We're here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello. How are we all? You better be good, or else. That's right, or else. Abby with the first. Thank you very much. Thank you. Pause, check, and hydrate. Thank you.
Vamonos!
And thanks for the reminder for water there, Dexath, because I had forgotten this was empty, but it's not now. The flute. There's like a, what is that? That better TTV emote? It looks like an Adobe product. It really does. Thanks for the jams, everybody. Hey, Max. I see you over there. So, hello to Twitch viewers, hello to YouTube viewers, and, of course, hello to the VOD watchers. Everyone say hello to VOD watchers. Tell them that they're much appreciated. Leave a like, leave a comment, all that kind of stuff. Helps the channel, if you wish. It's a great way to help. Yeah. I woke up an hour ago. Here we are. And then also Twitch and YouTube. You guys can talk to each other with the TW command. Hello, Twitch. Or the YT command on Twitch. Oop. Remember that. It's pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Also the hi YouTube, yeah. Exactly. I wonder if I should make that simpler. If it's just exclamation hi. But that might suggest something else. Oh my god, Marius is here. Look. Yo, yeah, I'm super tired because I didn't get to sleep till like 5 or 6 a.m. I couldn't sleep. It was just impossible. Like, I went to bed at, what time? I don't know, 1 or something? I can't remember. Something like that? I couldn't sleep. Thinking about me again. Yeah, pretty much. Just couldn't get Marius off my mind. It's true. But Twitch is blocked on the workday. That's fine, Max. It's no problem. You don't have to be... It's nothing to apologize. That's why I stream on the YouTubes. If people prefer it or can only access it that way, then, you know, that it makes me feel good because I put a fuck ton of work into making the multi-stream work. A whole lot of work. Holy shit. So it's great whenever I see people over on YouTube. You know, I miss a little bit streaming on the main channel. I miss that a little bit. I really love the VODs channel, though. There's something about this, like, cute little VODs community that I have, and I kind of like that. But one thing I miss about the main channel is I got a lot of new people watching because they were like, holy shit, you stream? Like, they just didn't know. You know? Mucho apreciado or something? Wow, you speak French. That's very good. Very good, Max. Not thinking about the stuff I'm cooking, creating. Make sure you think about it a little bit. Don't burn your house down. Isn't the pay on YouTube also better? I'm not sure. I mean, for me, it's not. I earn a lot more on Twitch than YouTube. But I have more people. I earn more on Twitch. And it's not even close. Unless I do sponsorship stuff, then it helps a lot with YouTube. Yeah. But some of the videos on YouTube, if they do well, like some of the videos when they get into like 30k views, 40k, 50k, if they get like that, then that stuff helps a lot. That stuff really, really helps a lot. Goes a long way. But the thing that I really love is that, like, now that I do part-time work for Nuggets, I just have this like fairly stable base income, which helps so much. And then with Twitch and YouTube combined now, like, I'm gonna be good for a while. So that's super nice. Like, I think last month I didn't have to use any of my savings. That was huge. I mean, let's go. Let's go. Huge. So thanks everyone for that. Helps a lot. I'm still waiting for the Pringles sponsorship. Yo, we had that. That was good. That was a fun sponsorship. That was fun. I really liked working with those folks. That was really cool. Okay, so let's just... I'm gonna grab my coffee. I started a little bit late, so I'm gonna let this run. I'll be right back. Be right back. 2 seconds. No Gem Balls discount. Use code GEMPRINGLES to get 20% off each chip. It's a good deal. Okay. So folks. Double check that I don't have... Think we're good, think we're good, think we're good, think we're good. Yes. Okay. I haven't had chips since then. Yeah, I don't know if I've had Pringles since then. Pringles are very good though. What a great sponsorship to have done. What a fantastic opportunity. I really, really enjoyed that. Okay, so here is the plan. So yesterday I was stuck because, right, we were trying to like shoehorn all this like camera shit into whenever we load a level, right? The level takes time to load and then it swaps in and then the transition happens and then I could only start doing stuff after the transition happens or before the transition happens, but not while the transition happens. We have no control over what the transition is. None of this shit, right? And then about 3 hours after stream, it finally hit me, which is, you know, this is what happens when you're too tired and you're trying to work through something, but you're tired. It's just not, you're going against the grain there. So when I had a little bit of a rest, it kind of hit me. And basically it's this here. And the solution is that ultimately I need to decouple the transitioning from the loading of a level anyway, right? Because transitions can be variable. They can be snap transitions, they can be fade transitions, they could be instant, they could be longer, slower, whatever. I also want the ability to do stuff when at the moment that a level loads, right? And this doesn't have to be the default by any means, behavior by any means. But what I want to do is be able to just hook in for custom situations like in cutscenes. So basically what I'm thinking is, right now, I have a level load cutscene action, which does, the transition does everything. But I'm thinking that we don't do this anymore, right? Instead, we have level load, which loads the level, but it doesn't swap the level. It just loads the level and it puts it there, and it's like, it's ready to go. And then I have another action called swap level, and that does the actual swap. And then I can have actions for transitioning in and out. And these two, depending on how we want to do it, will block so that no other cutscene actions afterwards will run until either we swap the level, which requires the level to be completely loaded, which is probably what I'll go for. I think it's safer. Yeah, so then what will happen is I can say transition and level load the level and then swap the level in when we can, right? And this swap level can happen when the level is loaded and or a transition has been completed. And then at that point, I can change a camera, I can set its position, whatever, blah, 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 start a pan, I can do whatever I want, and then I transition in. And then I have full control over, I can do any kind of level load situation that I would want in this kind of situation. And so I think I really, really like this design. And then, so for your average gameplay transition, like when I go in a door and I swap to another level in that case, that can just have some other default cutscene that plays. It's a very generic one that plays for every single default transition. And that'll just be some collection of this stuff. There'll just be some default cutscene that just runs and loads another level, takes a parameter and loads the level. And And I think this will work. The downside is that there's a lot of work to actually do this because we have to untangle a lot of shit. A lot of stuff is going to break while we do this. But I think it's going to be better in the end. Marius on lap for 5,000 magic. We don't have a Marius on lap anymore. We have swap Marius location, which in this case would just put him on my lap, to be completely honest. But we only accept real channel points. Does anyone want to toggle Marius's position for Max on Max's behalf? Thanks for the dialogue, Dexath. Thanks, Live Well. All right, here's Marius. I can't like. This is the best I can do. He needs a hat. Pretty good. We look the same. I wish I remove Marius reward. What the fuck? I mean, we could ban Marius. Okay. We'll see how this feels. It's a bit hard to type sometimes when he's on the lap. You need to save your points at 90k. What's the thing you're going to tell me to do? Delete the code? That'd be fun. Okay, so if we want to achieve this, and I think we do, there's a couple things that we need. We will have to, I think we have to undo all the work that we did, by the way. We can... Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. God, this is gonna feel real bad, folks. This is gonna feel real bad. But you know what? It felt really bad making all this camera shit. It felt bad yesterday. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. This, get out of here. We don't need you. I don't like you. Get out. I hate it. I hate it. Get out. I don't like it. I never liked it. I complained so much about this yesterday. It felt stinky and gross. I knew it the whole time. I knew there was something better, but I couldn't think of it at the time. But then the solution showed itself to me. This song reminds me of Spire Coast from Satisfactory. Spoilers. Did you learn from what you did the other day? Then it's not wasted. True, true. You know what? You're right, Avi. You're right. Sometimes you have to go down the wrong path for loading cached levels, but we can look into that later. Right? So like when I did the the level load stuff, there was like an if somewhere, like if it was cached or something, right? Here, there's a thing here. This can fuck off. This one, I think. Oh, or this one. Get out of here. This stuff. I may not need to do this. So this is gonna be tricky.
1,000 child support for Marius Jr.
Child support! Yo, Marius, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Much appreciated. You probably get the Marius badge now. You probably had it already, maybe. I'm not sure. But I don't know if you'd ever want to swap it out for your founder or VIP badges. Those are special badges, Marius. Add more potato love. I feel like at this point I have to put some potatoes in for Dizzy's sake. You know? You paid child support for 61 months? Yeah, but yeah, but look, is grown up to be a big healthy boy. Look at him. It's not a scam. All right, enjoy your lurk, Max. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be, folks, this is not gonna be pretty. It really isn't gonna be pretty. We're gonna be eviscerating this shit. This is good. This can go away. Oh, it feels so good for this to not be here. Oh my god, it feels good for this to not be here. Maybe this should be here. I almost did the okay question mark. You gonna type it out? He hasn't grown in 61 months? What are you talking about? He's grown in density. My lap can hardly even hold him. And look, it's growing right now. It's growing. Look at this in real time. Wow! Money well spent! Child support well spent, Marius! Would you like it if someone would gift you some flowers? No. I mean, I guess it would be a nice gesture, but I mean, that shit's just gonna die and go in the bin. Someone in Brazil just logged into my oh no. Yo, change that password. Holy shit. That was Marius list for. That's why I have plants. Actually, these little plants here, they're real. But they're like already dead, so they can't die more. And then I have fake plants. Yeah. A friend gave me flowers last time I saw her. It was awkward. Oh. Did they smell nice? Every time I smelled flowers, they kind of smell shit. Are there flowers that smell good? Are there actually flowers that smell good? They just kind of smell like, I don't know. Flowers. Yeah, maybe I'm smelling the dead ones. You have Lego flowers as a fake plants? Let's go. I mean, Lego. Okay. All right. So now, how do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? There's something in here that I've not properly considered. And that is that swap level. How do the transitions work? I made this a long time ago. Transition animation, current animation. Load screen, hold. Right, so this here checks the status and then automatically does everything. What I want instead is something that does swap level, which is this. But this here... I think I want this to be here. Shit, how do I want to do this? I want this to be its own function, but what would that function be? Maybe some function that's like pubic. Jesus, not the not the pubic function. Is level ready to swap? What if we did something like that? Right, and this would essentially be this portion of the code. Gotta get to work. Catch you later. Oh shit, I was about to ask you how your thing went like yesterday, Marius, but I can talk to you later about it. Yeah, password managers are the way to go. I use one as well. I don't know any of my passwords. Didn't even know I had the account. Changed the password now. Shit. Right, you didn't even know about it, so you probably had some old password, yeah. Yep. I return. What? Wait, what? Current animation. Yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. This is probably fine. This whole function is gonna go. We're just not gonna use it anymore. But I need this stuff. I need this stuff. right? So this is what do I call this? Because this is swapping to loaded level. True. Now kind of wish that rename private to pubic. Pubic and public functions. True. That's pretty funny. Thanks again to chat and Gemballs for the advice last time I was on. You guys are awesome. No worries. Hope it helped. Yeah, shit, Recruiter. Start changing. Start changing that shit. Did they have the same password? That's wild. You need to all hands on deck, you know? Take care of that. Maybe this should be out, actually. Could do this. This one could be swap to loaded level instead. All of this would go away. Remove this, replace with cutscene action. This at all anymore. My poor code. I feel like I'm doing surgery right now, you know? Facebook and Insta linked. Yeah, it's true. Hey, Sabrina, the notification is something about spicy. Now I'm here. I must say I'm a bit disappointed. You know what? Hey, screw you, Sabrina. This is spicy programming, actually. Yeah. You see, sure. I'm doing surgery on my... This is open heart surgery on my code right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. Although, you know what I do want? I do want spicy food. That would be way less disappointing than what I'm doing right now. Okay. But you know what? This is going to be sick if this works. I'm going to feel so much better about my code if this works. And I don't see why it won't work. The problem is, it's just not going to work for a very long time. This needs to go. Jesus. I think these are fine to keep. They're actually relevant. Okay, so in that case, we need cutscene actions to start transitions. When I load a level, what happens now? I'll take this one. Low, go in here. I don't think we should block on loading level anymore. Yeah, I don't think we should block on this anymore. Oh boy, that feels weird. So what I'm talking about right now is my cutscene actions, because the way that they work is that they're a queue of actions, right? So it could be sort of what we have here. And so I queue those actions up, and then they run later. They don't actually run here. When I call pan or transition, whatever, they don't run at this point in the code, because that makes no sense, because this code runs in one frame. It doesn't do all of this in one frame. It's queuing these actions to run later. And so it's okay that there are multiple actions that run concurrently, right? But some actions need to block. And I can create, I've got actions that are block, where it just creates an artificial block, you know, wherever I want, to wait for everything to complete before we proceed. But some actions have a built-in block. And I'm thinking so that nothing can go past them until it is complete. So I'm thinking swap level should have a block. So this blocks anything else, right? Nothing can happen after swap level until swap level is complete. And as part of swap level's condition, it needs to make sure that the level it is loading or swapping to is loaded to begin with, and that any transitions, and that we're in the transition state is in a state where we can swap, which is the loading screen, basically. And so we will block at this point. So I don't want transition fade out to block. I don't want this to block. So right now, level load blocks, but I want it to not block. This is complete when... I think actually this is true. So this returns true at this point. This might be okay. This might be okay. Bum, 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 bum. This one here, I feel like, wait, can't I just do this? Why do I have stages? This might bite me in the ass. Might bite my ass. Time to get my ass bit. Wow, getting my ass bit live on stream? Is that allowed? TOS? Hello? I don't like doctors anymore. Maybe that's why I don't think it's spicy. Fair enough, fair enough. I do want spicy food, though. I would like a spicy... I have a friend of mine who makes really spicy food. That would be nice. Way too many people change it from Recruiter 1 to Recruiter 2. Yes, now I've got them. They'll never guess. It's 30 random characters now. That sounds pretty decent. My favorite password is Hunter2. Cool. Nice. So it's under control now, Recruiter? Everything's okay? Change level. I don't think we want this to be change level. Unless. Boom. Okay, I think this is okay. This will need to go. I need to save these because it's been so long since I've done the transition stuff that there's this one and then there's another fade in, maybe? Fade in. Fade out. This one. I need to save these so I can find them easier later. To do. I can just find. Okay, yeah, we'll remove them later. We'll remove them now. Okay, that's good. Do this instead so I can get this easier. These fucking underscores. Okay, so we have cutscene actions now that will load levels. Let me just see if yeah, here, change level async. This is, we have to rename this, load level async. That needs to change. This doesn't really load though. It'll do. The semantic differences here are kind of weird. It doesn't actually load the level, but you know, it's because it's already loaded. It doesn't need to load it. Actually, seems like it good. Well, I guess the reason, Recruiter, is that some people don't notice. Maybe, like what, did you get an email or something about it? You know? What if you didn't get the email? What if you don't check that email? What if it went to spam? You know? It depends. Hey, Weevil. Okay. So then here, level load. I'm liking this a little better. Okay. So now we need a few more actions. We need transition action. And we need swap level. So let's do Swap level.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. Hey, Matt. Love the hair. Thanks. Appreciate it. Got the little bun thing going back there. Kind of like it. Felt cute. Might delete later. Yeah, you got an email. Some people might not get it, you know. The Vomino scared you? That's right. You got to be on your toes. Y'all might not realize this, but I'm training you all for, you know, zombie apocalypse or something. Can never be too sure. Okay, so what I want to do is level swap. And actually, maybe this isn't too... Whoa!
Cutie 50 blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much, Dizzy, for the 50 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this one actually I think needs no parameters, which is kind of weird when you think about it. So don't think about it. Don't do it. The fact that the previous one doesn't block means to me that you can just return true. Yeah, that is true. Oh god, this feels weird. I think that all of this can go. Because we're not blocking. It doesn't matter. Yeah, actually. That is true. That is true. That is true. You know what? That is true. Oh boy, this feels weird. It makes sense. It makes sense. It just feels weird. Because this just like begins the async load. Okay, level swap here is blocking. And what we need is PG Game Master. And this would be is level ready to swap. Well, actually, that's wrong. If then we do the swap. And return true. You're not ready for a zombie apocalypse? Me neither. Maybe soon. You know what? Alright, if we have a zombie apocalypse... Alright, thinking of folks in chat here. We'll have Matt, Matt could be the cook, because they're a very good cook. Dizzy's can be on potato duty. I think Dexath and we could be on gaming duty. Don't worry, we got that covered. It's very important. It's very important. Anyone else want to have any other jobs they want to do in the zombie apocalypse? All right, Dizzy's is saying that there needs to be hydration. Who's gonna be hydration? You'll do gardening, okay? So maybe you and Dizzy's could do gardening. I just get the feeling that I don't know. Maybe Dizzy's doesn't want to do gardening. They just want to eat the potatoes. In which case, you can just eat the potatoes, Dizzy's. But anyone wants to do some gardening. Zon will be on gaming duty as well. Okay. Livewell is going to be the sacrifice. All right. Well, if it ever comes to that, then we know we have a willing sacrifice. Matt, that's a very, very unfortunate spelling error. I'm sorry, Matt. You can't cook, Matt? I thought you could. What? You deliver proper potato care. Do you like? So do you just like whisper sweet nothings into the potatoes, Disease? You could help with gardening as well, Recruiter. Okay. Do we have any guards? Wait, do we have any guards at all? Anyone who can stand watch? Are we just fucked? Because it ain't me. I can't help. Dexath can cook. Nice. I can cook, but not with a true. I guess the mods have swords. All right, well, there you go. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think we're not gonna make it. Any Americans here? We need people that can shoot. Maybe when Pinoy gets here, we can give him a gun and they'll instinctually know what to do, right? Yeah. Pinoy's here! Rakuda, I would be totally useless in terms of hard labor and fighting, but I have lots of outdoor knowledge and good stamina. Hey, that's pretty good. You could like, you know, scout, scavenge. That's pretty good. You can throw a pot or two. Nice, nice. Handling animation / transitions and what can / can't happen while they are running always gets me. Yep. Yep. I've talked about it before. Anything that works with the flow of the game and the flow of your code is a nightmare. But yeah, we'll get there. I'm glad that you you know the feels there, Puzzled Fork. By the way, Puzzled Fork, we were talking about who could do what in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Is there anything you would like to contribute? Any kind of role you would want to play? We got a couple of us on gaming duty. Matt could throw a pot. Rakuda has outdoor knowledge and good stamina, which is pretty good. Zon can carry stuff. You could be a hauler, Zon. That's pretty good. You can provide cutlery. True. Cutlery's important. Any specific game to create as my first, not actual game, just a game to practice programming mechanics. Any suggestions? Breakout is a great game to try and make. You could do Breakouts. You could do Pong. You could do some like side-scrolling platformer where you just jump onto platforms. So just make it so that there's little things that you collect. Add a timer. So it's like, how quickly can you collect the 5 collectibles on the map? You know? And then that's actually pretty good, because then you've got a little bit of movement and things like that. A little bit of... well, actually, it depends. If you don't know any programming, that might be a bit tough. If you know some programming, but you want to learn games, then I think a 2D platform is pretty good. Otherwise, something like Tic-Tac-Toe could be good. Actually, very good. Tic-Tac-Toe is very good. If you're brand new to programming. I can't remember where you're at, Dragon. Space Invaders on Terminal. Nice. Tron is pretty good. Yeah, if you have like a grid, if you define like a grid, and then you're replacing the front, you add at the front and take from the end, and have that kind of movement. That's kind of nice. No some, but not GD scripts and not gaming programming. Okay, so if you are at least somewhat comfortable with programming, such that getting any simple thing with programming, regardless of gaming or not, done, then I think like a 2D platformer could be an interesting thing if you want to learn Godot. because if you do that, there's some programming parts to that, sure, but there's also like many like game engine specific things that you need to learn. Like, how do you set up collisions on things? How do you create scenes? So like whenever you make a game, you have to work with the engine too. So then you'll be using the engine tools on top of programming whilst using the tools, if that makes any sense. The game of life, please don't. Yeah. Chess, Sudoku, Minesweeper, yeah, nice. Yeah, I did a yeah, I've done tic-tac-toe. The first thing when I studied, it was a C++ app that ran in the console, like the terminal thingy. And I made what was the first thing that I made? I don't know, but I went full ham. This might be the second thing that I made. But I made this like weird dating sim that had a map that gets drawn in the terminal, and you can move around the map, and you can go to different parts of the bar, and like you could go to the bar, and there you could buy like drinks, or you could buy like weapons, and then there was like a battle system and all this like crazy shit in it, which was really wild. Like I was having so much fun working on it. I just worked on it 24/7. 24/7. And then there were like conversations that you could have with people and stuff, and multiple choice, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of gnarly. I went off the deep end with that one. Release it. I don't know where it is anymore. Okay. This is pretty good, actually. So now we need transitions. Let's I think I just need one action. One actual action, rather. You know what I started playing recently as for reference material for my game? Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Looking at their city. Because there's like, there's part of me that wants my beginning city part, whatever, this area that we're looking at, to have that feel of the City of Glass. But I don't actually know if I can actually achieve it with pixel art. I'm not sure. But that's why I've been looking at it. It's been interesting. I can't remember how these transitions work. Maybe a transition name. I can't remember. Duration. I don't know if I can do this or not. We'll see. Holy shit. Catch you later, Pinoy. Take care. I don't know if we just need to name it a duration or not. We'll have to see. I think ads are starting. Where are they? I don't see them. In my peripherals. There they are. Ads! Ads! Alrighty, folks, gonna run some ads, running them over on YouTube as well because I have to run them on Twitch. Feel free to skip the ads if you don't want to watch them, but you could watch them to support the channel if you wish. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm saying thank you very much, but thank you if you do watch them. Otherwise, I'll see you all in a couple minutes. See you soon. Wasn't processing when I tried to do bouncy balls that collide with each other. That was fun. Oh, interesting. Damn it, Dizzy's. Well, I mean, he's there. You can see him. Not gonna lie, it is easier to work when he's not in my lap. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. But it's fun. It's fun when he's hanging out over here. You know what? Get out of here. Just be a regular. I still don't understand the fucking difference between fields and variables. Or, is this a field? Oh, a property, whatever it is, who cares? Do I get the information or not? I don't care. Okay, so this is blocking. Good. Good! Actually, this is the wrong thing. It's not good. This is all... We haven't done the thing yet. Okay, cool. Okay, so... What we want to do is play an animation, transition. BG transition? There's a potential here that, like, this really, really cleans up a lot of things. And that would be really nice. I wonder if I can specify... Ooh, custom speed. Interesting. So what I'm thinking is the state is the loading state. I don't like that the transition changes the loading state. There are so many moving parts. Holy cow. That's okay. If this is all handled by cutscenes, though, I don't need this anymore. This is still a nice function to have, but I don't think I need this. Game state. But what would the game state be? Oh, loading. This transition shouldn't be touching the game state. Cutscenes will change the game state. Yeah, I think we don't need... Oh God! Do nothing, I guess. This is gonna be like, actually, this function doesn't do anything. Ooh, pause to check and hydrate. Thank you, Dexath. One second. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, just DMs from my dad. Not really, though. Y'all jamming? Nice. I feel like part of me is like, we have to get a City Girl song into the game. Just because of how important it's been to the journey. You know what I mean? How's my dad and my mom? I think they're doing okay. Haven't spoken to them for a little while, I guess. She's called City Girl. Yeah, it's true. It does fit. It does fit. You know what's gonna be so nice, guys? When I have this shit sorted, then I could just have fun with quests. That's the thing. This is the last little bits. There's like one other bit, which is playing animations on characters that I don't think I've really thought through yet. There's some basic support for it, but it's not like super great yet. But it's, I mean, I don't have proper character animations yet anyway. So, but like, I can actually start molding what I'm doing. It's gonna be good. Oh, you use auto hotkeys for channel emojis now? Nice. I was wondering how people do that stuff, because I feel like some people, they're really quick with the emotes. I've seen it in other people's streams. It's like instant, you know? All right, what am I doing again? I am doing the transitions. So here, play transition. Float the this here had custom blend. So what I could do with this custom speed thing, especially for fading in and out, is I could set the animation to be 1 second long, and then I can set the custom speed to be whatever, right? So if I set the speed to be, because I would prefer to work in duration, so I could say 3 seconds, I pass 3 in, then the speed would be 1/3. Fade out load screen. I don't know if I need the blend thingy yet. I don't know if I want these. What do I want? Just a regular function. These are kind of nice. Maybe we can roll with this for now.
Vamonos!
Whoa! That was loud. What is with that? Like, I've turned that thing down so many times.
Vamonos! Vamonos! Vamonos!
We'll try it 50 instead.
Vamonos!
Yeah, okay. So if we just do a float duration equals 1. Custom speed equals duration, 1 divided by duration. I need to put a warning for myself. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I prefer this. I think I like this. This is pretty good. And then the cutscene action then. I can make a whole bunch of cutscene actions like fade in, fade out, blah, blah, blah. But there's something nice about having just this one generic one. And I think that this is what I'll do. But then I can make multiple helper functions that work with fading in and out. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So this is one generic one, so I don't have to make a bunch of files for no reason. Oh, but then it doesn't work. Right. So this just needs to be string. We have to make this generic then. And then the helper functions will do the heavy lifting. Heavy lifting. Just like Zonin will, right? Didn't you say you'll be a hauler? You can do the heavy lifting. Yeah, you can do the colon and start typing for email. Yeah, that's how I usually do it. You know what? On I can type gem jam and it sends 3. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. You click them. Nice, that's nice. See, this live shit. Imagine that. On Discord, that's how I would do emotes on my. Well, that's how I do emotes on Discord. I use the colon and I type it in. But on mobile recently, autocorrect really fucks with that. It's kind of weird. Play transition. This is Game Master. But then maybe I don't need this here. Probably don't. So here we play the transition. Blocking. Should it block? No. And then that will be that. So then we have to make the helper functions. We could do a transition, which can be the name of the transition. Ah, this is weird though, because yeah. This does have to be a scale. In the general case, I can't use a duration because some transitions could theoretically be longer than 1 second. But in the case of fading in and out, HTML, CSS. It adds dialogue into the game. So when I have streamer mode active, instead of showing the dialogue from the actual game, it shows dialogue that y'all have added with your username as the person who said it. Duration will have to change, I think. So in here we do 1.0 divided by duration. That makes sense if it's a 1.0. Okay, so what about if we get, can we get the get animation? Name. Can I get the duration of this? Length. Ooh, I can. Ooh, ooh, okay. I'm thinking. What do I want? So what if this is like -1? So we use the default. There's just one edge case that I'm trying to get around here. I mean, this really should just stay this speed. Speed is useful in so many other cases, which is why it's the default value there up here. But in the one case of like fading in and out, or for how long I want to transition to, maybe we do need to go speed. Chase looks like he went on a vacation to the surface of the sun. Okay. I mean, I could specify duration specifically for fading in and out, but then it gets inconsistent. I think we just do speed. Makes the most sense. It makes the most sense. It just does. Okay, so we have to go back through the chain. And here, duration, change this to speed. Change this to speed. There we are. I can maybe still do like a helper function for fade outs. We can go with it. Fade outs being a duration instead of a speed. I think that that's not too terrible. Seraphis, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Doing speed is always the answer. No. Oh my god, recruiter. Quick, hold up a solar panel. Fade in. Yeah, see this? And then this could be duration. And then here we would do 1.0 divide by duration. And then in here we would do PGUI transitions dot, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Here. This is fading in. So this is the loading screen end animation. That needs to change. This needs to be fade in anim name. This could be out. So by default, these are 1 second, I guess. And then if we go down to the cutscene helpers, I don't know why I tried to build there. There's a lot of things that aren't done. Okay, so we have, in theory, cutscene actions to start a transition, to end a transition, to start loading a level, to swap a level. We can assess the damage. There's a chance that it works, but I'm fairly certain that I've broken things. The other thing, oh yeah, I need to write this down actually, because if regular transitions between levels are now a cutscene, then that means you can skip them. So we need to make sure some cutscenes aren't pausable. Right? We shouldn't be able to pause them. So let's go to PG cutscene. This is whatever is skippable. We need is pausable. So by default, it's true. Pause game. Minigame. If it's game state equals cutscene cutscene, active cutscene dot is pausable. Can I do this? Does this work here? No. I don't really know that syntax very well. Sometimes it just tells me to do it, but yeah. Hey, Sophie, how you doing? More dialogue being added. Very nice. What cases would you have non-skippable cutscenes? Don't we have enough cases where people hate not having that choice? I don't know. It depends. So this is a case when I'm transitioning from levels, and that transition is a cutscene. There might be some other cases, but we'll see. So this should work. We'll need the cutscene for transitioning levels as well. So this might work in regular cutscene stuff, but we don't have a solution for cutscenes. Loading screen's a cutscene, yeah. But also I think that there could be cases where you don't want a cutscene to be skipped. I think it would be I don't know. I feel like it's wrong to just assume that that every single cutscene ever could be skipped at every moment. Some cutscenes might require some things to run in order to set certain things up as well. In my case, that might not be the case, but yeah, we'll see. I put the dino skipping over what? Okay. Let's see here. What's the problem here? Okay, well, we're not giving it 7. Okay, this compiles. Will it run? Regular changing of levels is not going to work anymore, but this might. This might. Let me just think here. Oh, the game in Chrome when you have no internet. Oh yeah, that thing's kind of fun. Because I still want to create a helper function that does your generic skipping or generic loading of another level. That could be nice to have, so that I don't have to manually do it all the time. Because I think most cases, is that true? Okay, so let's see how this would work. That would be out. And then we would load the level. And then we would push swap level. Wait, level swap. Did I not make that one? I did not. Brum, brum. Level swap. Get rid of the parameters. So then we would do the swap, and at that point, this is where we change camera. Cam swap to cutscene camera. And then we would begin panning from here. And then we would fade in. What was that? 3 gerbils in a coat. Is it really 3 gerbils in a coat? Holy cow. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, I missed Petrus's follow as well. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Load the level, swap the level. This will block. Once we do the swap, we swap cameras. Begin the pan, start transitioning in. I don't know if we need... ooh. Yeah. Maybe this goes here. Does this go there? So when we skip to here. Yeah, and then we swap camera. Ugh. Oh, that's a bit weird. Haven't thought about skipping some of these things yet. Oh no, how do I handle this? Okay, we should just test this first and then we can think about it. The thing that I'm a little worried about is if I were to skip to after, if the player skips and they skip to the next level, so we load that, we swap in the new level, we need to have faded out. But if we've skipped the cutscene, we haven't faded out. So the fade out still needs to happen somehow. But that would, but it's a transition fade out. It's not just like your average fade out. So here we do it no matter what. Maybe this is good. Maybe it works. And then again, we fade out. We load the cache level. We swap to it. We swap the camera to main. And then we show the main character, and then we're good to go. Delay blocks. I don't think I need this. We'll see how this goes. All right. Player agency and all that jazz. Yeah, I mean, player agency is important, but I don't think it's necessarily a thing that you can say because player agency is important, then it's always important in every single situation, right? Like the thing about game development is constantly going against a player's agency, but like finding that balance. So it always depends. So like the reason I have it there is they just could be situations where it makes sense not to do it. There might be cutscenes where you might not want to do it. There might just be system-related things where skipping a cutscene technically is kind of hard to do. So that's just why the feature is there. What engine? I'm using Godot. Pulse check and hydrate, thank you. What's that? Probably looking... Not following. Oh, probably looking for naked pairs or an X-Wing right now. Right, yeah. The naked pairs is slightly distracting. Yeah, there's some strange terms in Sudoku. Man, I've been really enjoying Sudoku lately. I've been getting daily Sudokus from the Cracking the Cryptic community, where they put these like Sudokus that aren't super hard, but they have different rules to them. Every single day you get one. It's kind of fun. So what we could probably do with this fade in is make this one a little longer as well. In fact, it's like a 3.3 seconds fade in. I have to change the duration of the fade in still. See, I don't necessarily like having to do all this all the time. But it's necessary if I'm swapping cameras. That's the thing. Every single Cracking the Cryptic video, that's so good. They're so good. Am I doing this wrong? Wait, hang on a second. Fade out, fade in. Wait, fade out. Oh, I don't have a fade in. Okay, gotcha. Fade in. Your wife got their books? Nice. Don't they have like some like big, they released like a bunch of puzzles recently for their 600K? Yeah. I can't see how a cutscene would be necessary. Could you explain one such case? No, I can't right now. Block skip cutscene. I think this is okay. It's very confusing though. I don't like how how much this is ballooned up in the cutscene, but I think it might make sense if I'm doing things like swapping cameras. Let's see if it works.
Vamonos!
I'm curious. Oh shit! Wait! I need to change the the fade out transition length. I need to make sure that it's 1 second first. Okay, so one example that I just thought off the top of my head right now that could make sense is, say that you're about to fight someone and part of the cutscene positions people to be where they are to play it, and so just for that short moment, it is not that portion of it isn't skippable, right? So that's like one example there, so that you let them play out so bad. They're only bad if they're implemented bad. That's the thing. So it is always about frequency and the impact on the player. It's not whether or not it exists, if that makes sense. So in some particular cases, so for example, like we were talking about yesterday as well, if we have a skip all thing could be really nice, so that we, instead of skipping sections of a cutscene, and it's true that could be good, but it's only really good if it meaningfully makes a difference. And in some games it meaningfully does. In other games it might not meaningfully make a difference, in which case it doesn't matter if it's there or not. So that's kind of the thing. So if there's a serious problem of unskippable cutscenes in my game, then there probably needs to be something done about it, basically. If that makes any sense. So it's important to decouple whether something in theory is a good idea or not, and whether it's an actual problem in the game. And I think in my game, I can't envision unskippable cutscenes necessarily being an issue. But if they ever become an issue, then they'll need to be addressed. Yeah. And to me, it's important to have the ability to have that in the code right now, because I can imagine that potentially down the line, it might be needed. And it was also good to get out of the way so that if I run into that, I don't have to do that work later. Instead, I did it at the same time that I was doing all the cutscene skip functionality. Yeah. I don't mind unskippable cutscenes as long as it's only once. If it's triggered again for any reason, it should be skippable after the first time. Again, it depends, right? If you're the Dark Souls, the example that was given yesterday was Dark Souls. If you're dying to this boss and you have to see this fucking cutscene every time, especially after being beaten, cutscenes, having skippable cutscenes are great there, super good. But if it's what if it's a game where you get to this cutscene and it's only a small portion? A part of the cutscene's 10 seconds long, and you just sit through it for 10 seconds, and then you don't have to do that again until you finish the game and you restart the game, right? It's not super bad. So it's always important to see what impact it actually has on this game, not what impact it has on other games. It doesn't matter how cutscenes work in other games. All of that is irrelevant to my game, right? We can look to those things as examples or an idea for whether or not those things generally work or not. But we just have to identify whether it's a problem here or not. And it may be or may not be, but either way, I don't really care right now until it's a problem. Yeah. So could you 25-minute unskippable cutscenes aren't on the radar? Hey, they're perfectly fine. 25-minute cutscenes. Yeah, we're probably not going to get to cutscenes that long, this, I think. All right, but you know what? Now that we got the cutscene chat, let's do some jams. Hope you're all ready. Wait, do I have Cosmo ready? I think I do. All right, if you're new here, get your cat jams ready or your gem ball jams ready, because it's time to jam. Let's go, everybody. Oh yeah, jam away. Let's go. All right, jam harder. Even harder, everyone. Ah! Jam harder on your phone, Sophie. Go. Hell yeah! Good jams! Good job, everyone. Good job. Nice! Not bad. Not bad at all. But before we get into the game and we test this, there's still one thing left to do. Do we know what it is? It's this. Meep mop. Oh, I had the wrong face on. Damn it. Whatever. We're back. Okay. So let's see if the bucket scene works. I think it will work. In theory. In theory. So we'll have a couple, yeah, character disappears, two messages, and then we'll fade out. Oh, wait, I didn't check the thing. Hang on, I have to check the transition thing. Transitions, this thing. How long are you? Okay, 0.2. We have to be a little longer than that. A little longer. Time. 1. Good. This is the fade. These names need to change. Fade from load screens. That's fading. That's fading in. Rename. Jesus. Rename. Fade from, so fade in from black. Let's just describe it. Fade to black. Fade out to black. Maybe we want to fade out to white at some point. Who knows? Transitions. Fade out. So this is fade to out to black. Okay, now the transition is 1 as well, 1 second long, which means my duration value when using fades should be okay. Oh my god, ads are gonna start in a minute. We have to test. Okay. Don't fade the white makes my eyes hurt. Same. Game's on dark mode. Okay, here we go. Hey, Puzzled Fork, here's your segmentation fault that you added earlier. Okay, here we go. I think the fade in will be 3 seconds long with a pan. Okay, and we should not see any jumpy camera movement. All right, so we're gonna load to another level. We're gonna fade out. It's gonna be 1 second. It's gonna be a long ass fade. Never mind. Fuck. Null reference exception. No. No. No flashback, please. No. Ads are gonna run. Waiting for them to start. And then we'll take a 3-minute break. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads over on YouTube as well. When the ad break does start, feel free to watch them to support the channel or skip them. That's fine too. They'll start any second now. When we get back, we'll fix the issues. Any second now. Yeah. Any second. I was sorry folks, it is awkward. I was catching up on the chat stuff, on the other messages about the
Ads.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right. See you guys soon. Okay, problem there. Line 24. Transition. Boom. 124. Boom. What was the problem? There was a cosmos creature on the screen? I don't know what you're talking about. How could there be? That's crazy. Farming guy, yo, how you doing? Long time no see. Hello from France. Follow you in the shadows. It's a long time. You look really cool with that hat. Thank you very much, Grovoy. Merci beaucoup. Okay, let's see here. Right. This is... Well, what is this? What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Huh. Okay, so I think there's a misunderstanding of how this works. How did this work before? Oh no, I deleted the code maybe from before. Transitions. Oh, okay. Maybe this is not a big deal. Why am I going here? Wrong thing. Here, click on this. Ah, there it is. Boom. Working hard? Are you working hard? I'm also working hard. Your shoes are untied. What would your role be in a zombie apocalypse? I like... Oh! We faded out! Granted, we're not fading back in, but...
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
We're getting there.
No.
Swap. We didn't get it here either. Well, maybe we did. I wasn't running from this. Web dev actually trying 3JS. Nice. That's kind of fun.
Vamonos!
I used to do web development a long time ago. That's how I started, actually. A transition. Good. Okay, interesting. So this is not getting run. Why? Okay, wait, that means something else is being run. Is this still running? Level load? That's kind of weird. That can't be loading. Running. How is this not running? What? What is my cutscene doing? Boop. What? Boop. What? Tick cutscene. Process. Boop. Ah, game state is loading. I don't know if I need a loading state anymore, though. I actually don't think I do. There's the problem. I don't think I do need a loading game state. When would I ever need that? If I'm using cutscenes for everything. I don't think I do. When does this get set? Ah. Right. Right. I don't think I want this. I actually don't think I want this. This is scary because I feel like there might be some reason. But I know what it was for. This was to handle the transition stuff before, but the way that transitions are handled now are better. Wow. These questions 3. Okay, well this is running now. Oh, oh, long fade in with the pan. First try, chat, first try.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
I don't know why I'm clapping like this. Nice! These are fine. Right. So the thing that I wanted with the fade outs, which could be... Because before that was 0.2 seconds long. So maybe we can still make them default to the fade outs to 0.2 seconds long. Yeah, that's correct. So that is good. Now, that all works, which is sick. Super sick. What do I want to do about this, though? Am I okay with this being the process? Should I, when we load a level, should I maybe, is it safe to assume that I can include a fade out transition? What if loading a level assumed a fade out transition? And then what if swapping the level in assumes a fade in transition? Then I could... Oh, one thing I need to test actually is with the skipping of cutscenes. Here. Also, I gotta see if I can pause. So here, wait, here I can pause, right? But if I go... Why the fuck could I... Oh, it's because I was in the other cutscene. I need to be quicker. Oh boy. So there's a couple things there. Oh? Oh, what? Are the games running? Another thing I'm thinking is maybe changing all these pushes. Like maybe all these can go away, you know? See, this is supposed to be... pan. I remember there was a reason for having the push here, but I think it might be obsolete now. We'll see if I can clean that up someday. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So what I want to check now, I want to check if we are loading right now. Right. Of course, this should be pausable because this is not a generic. Right, because this is not a generic. This is not a generic loading cutscene. The entire cutscene is still pausable, so this makes sense. Maybe there needs to be a way for me to change a cutscene to be not pausable. I don't know if I need that though, so I could probably just leave it for now. So what happens if I skip here? Yeah, it breaks. So what did I skip to then? I skipped to here. Ah. Should this block go to here? I'm not even sure how to use my own system. No, should be here. Actually it should be here. Where was it before? It was there.
Balls are touching.
It's true. Hey, Hein. Is it okay if we make a proposition? I mean, it's generally a no backseating stream, but if you want to make a proposition, you can, if you wish. What happens there? Because it said that it swapped level, I think. Swap to Yumeno. This is not the level that it was supposed to swap to, though. Let's see it again. At a train station, of course, it's late. Wow. Is that a common thing? If we skip this, what has happened? Where are we right now? What are we running? Are you running? No. Are you running? No. Are you running? No.
탕수육이요.
I think what's happening is the state is no longer a cutscene. Why is it paused? What? Whoa, that's kind of weird. Oh, return false. True, so then we stop skipping. Which means this doesn't run. Okay, that's true. So where did this get called again? That was by the pause menu. But then why is the state paused? Oh, because it was paused before this. How did I overcome that last time? I could say that if this is false, then I return to game state becomes cutscene again. Why is it like this? Game state. So we can go back to cutscene. Skip cutscene. Don't know why. Pause menu, cutscene. Pause game. I mean, maybe this should work. I'm just unsure. It's concerning that I'm unsure why it worked before. There must be one of the bits of code that I deleted along the way. Had to have taken care of this. Okay, so if we skip this, okay. We didn't swap the level in. Okay, so I think that what happened there was that the cutscene. Jace the train arriving on time is like Christmas here. Holy shit. Isn't Germany all about that efficiency and stuff though? Up again, welcome back, Pinoy. Disable the pause menu and just double escape for skipping cutscene. I think I mean how I skip the cutscene is not super important right now. And the thing is, people might want to pause anyway when they're when a cutscene is playing, right? Maybe you want to get up and grab a drink, so you pause the cutscene. So having a pause screen on the cutscene is still useful one way or another. And then you could skip from there or whatever. It's summer break. My nephew decided to sleep over and he's being loud at 4 a.m. Oh no. And a mosquito that was being loud at 4 a.m. is basically the same. Jeez. Catch you later, Heinrich. No, when it comes to trains, interesting. High speed trains end up having to wait for low speed trains. Interesting. Yeah, Sweden's trains are kind of bleh. In my experience, they could either be like 10 minutes early or 24 hours late, and you never know which. And as such, if I ever need to like catch a plane, you know, like if I'm flying somewhere, I will not take a train on the same day as a flight. That is just absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, so skip cutscene. Am I setting this up wrong? And if I am, then it's because the system is confusing. Do I need to put this here?
So I blocked the skip cutscene to this point.
What if I have actions that are non-skippable?
Vamonos!
This is one of them. Hey, Air6. Hello. And who made the system? Starter Stream just made it, yeah. Would you rather use a bus instead of a train? I mean, maybe. I don't know if there are buses that go to the airport from Skövde. If there are, maybe I should do that. But sometimes you have to fly out of Stockholm, and I don't know if I'm taking a bus from here to Stockholm. That's a long, long way. Austria trains aren't too bad, but I'm still very glad that I have a car. Yeah. Matt trying to rig the Vamonos again. They'll get it, they'll get it. Trains work pretty well, except in Paris where too much people make the train with strong late potential. Interesting, like at rush hour. Wow. I think I need skippable actions. I think that's what I need. So we have a cutscene action. I suppose what we have that is skippable. Wait, I have that? Wait, why aren't I using that? This is... Oh, this is the cutscene is skippable. I want cutscene action though. Yeah, so that's fine. But the cutscene action needs a... is blocking... Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I added something to the interface And I have all these actions. This is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
True. Copy paste 1,000 times. Let's go. This one is false. Camera, whatever. This is going to be a fat commit, that's for sure. So loading, this has to be false. So if we're skipping the cutscene, we cannot skip this action. This also can't be skipped. I think, oh, fuck. Swapping level, I think also can't be skipped. Actually, the loading ones may be skippable. We'll have to come back to that. Minigame, I think can't be skipped. Probably skippable. No, it's not. Play animation, it's probably skippable. This is skippable. This is skippable. Transition, I'm not sure of. It's probably, I mean, it's probably skippable because it just needs to be fired. The things that aren't skippable are the things that if I skip a cutscene, they should stop on here automatically. This is definitely one of them. Level swap. This is probably skippable. This is probably actually skippable. You know what isn't skippable though? Do you guys know what is? What is? Jams! We can't skip this! Jams, let's go! Vamonos! Jam harder, everyone! Let's go! Rah! Be careful of your back, though. Don't pull you back. Jam! Go, 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 go!
Vamonos!
Good jams, everyone. Good jams. Well done, well done, well done. Good gerb. Meat mop. Greatest of Jorbs, yes. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. So skipping will stop here until this is done, and then continue. And I think that that's probably okay. And then here, we would say that this would be is skippable. And if that is not true, return false. But if that's the case, then the other thing is PG bucket. We may be able to get rid of this. This probably. I still think that there's maybe some concern. No, it's okay. Because this will happen, because we'll block here. And when we skip these, we still run them. We don't actually skip them entirely. Let's give it a go. Okay. Hey, nice. Well, hang on. This is the normal case, so this is nothing special. Well, we're testing to make sure that the normal case still works. Okay, that was good. All right, here we go. Skip. Hey, nice. I can't remember. Did we fade out? I think we did. And then do we get back? Oh, we didn't fade out there. That's interesting. Maybe I've messed up a little bit. Let's try again. Skip. It didn't fade out really. Okay. That worked. I'm not really seeing my... Okay, we need to make these fade outs a little bit longer. Just so that I can tell if the fade is actually happening or not. Transition fade outs. Let's make it 1 again. This one's already long, so that's fine. Make this 1, make this 1. So then I don't need to worry about that so much. So doing some game dev stuff again. Finally done with my thesis, so I don't have to feel bad about it anymore. Nice. Gotta go. Catch you later, Deflute. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, that was definitely a fade out, so that's nice. This faded in for sure. That fade out was nice. Okay. So let's see if we get the fades with the skip cutscene. Definitely faded out. Definitely faded out. Yo, it works! It fucking works! Let's go! First try, by the way. I think I'm gonna get rid of these
Vamonos!
Ones. Okay. First try. Not bad, huh? Make these 0.5. I think might be a little bit better. Hey again, how you doing, dog? Yo, 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 yo. This is nice because we remove a cutscene block thingy as well, which is really, really, really good. I don't have to put that in. So it's like less room for error, you know what I mean? So now I'm just saying fade out, level load, and swap. And this works. We can maybe have a generic level transition, which will be like these 3 things, right? But just in one function. So like push, level, generic, swap. And this could be a function that just does these 3 things, right? But it'll take some string, which will be the level, and it won't do any of these other things. If I want to do any other fancy shit, caching stuff, whatever, blah, 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 specifying specific transitions. And it would also do this too, of course. Then I can do it. I mean, maybe we can throw in like a, fade out duration in duration. No. Simple. We're just switching levels, right? And then this is what we'll use. This is what I can use to just change levels normally if I don't have any other fancy shit going. And it's probably also what I can hook into when I create a cutscene for generic level swapping. And they can share that. So let's maybe make that. All right, relax. This kind of thing. So let's give that a test real quick. What if we substitute all of that for just this? Okay. I can't really do it here because I do need to cache it. Maybe we can add caching here. Oh, wait. That's wrong. This is wrong. That's not how that works. No, you know what? Maybe... Oh, jeez. I'm struggling with this. Maybe this can just have all of these variables. And that's just okay? Question mark? Like this. So then in here, we do the generic swap. Boom. Bucket scene. And then true. And that should remove all this. We could even specify a fade in and out duration if we really wanted to, and then everything's on one line. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. You know, you don't have to do it. It's kind of nice. forget it. Am I getting greedy? I feel like I am. It should have been the other way around. And then here I can do 0.5f. And then fade in. We can do the 3.0. 3-second fade in again. And this does all of that in just one line. But then I have the control to do this stuff if I ever want to like swap cameras. Now this isn't going to work perfectly because there's going to be a camera snap here because we're gonna swap the camera after the fade in. But that's okay. It's because this would not be the typical use case of that. If I wanted to do that, then I need to do this stuff and do it one by one so that I'm actually specifying what the cutscene should do. But this is just a good generic thing. So we'll see if this actually works, and it should work. Catching up on chat now. Good man, how's things? Love the hairstyle. Thank you very much, Hagen. Used to beanie head Jace or shorter cut. Yeah, it's kind of long, so sometimes I tie it up a little. Too hot, man. It's not a style, it's a necessity. That's it. It's not too hot though here. It's actually pretty chill today. How you doing, Caveman Crafting? How's things going on? It's going good. I so need to dive the fuck into my game dev work and get into it. Get going. Get going. It's getting close to the end of the year and I still got a lot of bugs to fix before I can consider doing early access. You got this. Chip away at it. Swap Mario's position from 7 minutes ago. Okay. Bring him back. Bringing him back. Bringing him back. There he is. He's here. Need to stop playing so much Star Citizen. Nice. Star Citizen is so interesting. I made the mistake of having my game as a 4-player multiplayer game. Thank God UE makes sessions easy enough. Yep. Multiplayer. Ugh. When you released your game, where are you thinking of releasing it? I mean, wherever I can, really, Kiwi Rob. You know, I guess Steam is necessary, but I wouldn't mind it being elsewhere as well. I think I don't really think about that stuff too much. I mean, the reality is making game is very hard, and it's been very hard for me to even make it, quite frankly, be on my own and to prioritize it over other things in my life when really I should be. So like the reality is, and as I've always said, is like I don't even know if I'm gonna make the game, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to, so we'll see. And where I sell it, it's not really too much of my concern right now because I'm not even sure if I'm gonna make it at this point. I'm not sure. I'm trying to. I want to. So I don't really think about that. That's so far in the future that maybe it's not so far in the future, but it's just so like I don't even know if I'm gonna get there. I hope I can get there, but I don't know. Yeah. Decided to avoid multiplayer for the first game. Makes sense. Or maybe you're talking to Caveman. I don't know if you're talking to me. Well, that's my answer to that question anyway. So to go out and create an LLC. Yep. How most Elden Ring runs end. True. You love the push to level generic swap function? Nice. Seems okay. Came this far, you shouldn't quit. Either way, we're here for it. Thanks, Dizzies. I appreciate that. And personally, I mean, I don't. It might sound, you know, I feel like if you're talking about like a goal that you're setting, you got to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. And if you're anything short of that, then it's like, well, then maybe you don't want to do it. But that's sort of not how I view things. So for me, if I have the pressure of I can't quit, I can never, that is gonna make me quit. You know what I mean? If I have like, if I put that pressure on myself, I'll crumble under it. Like that will bother me. That'll affect me. I know that the best way for me to have the best chance of finishing my game, the mindset that I need is that I just need to focus on enjoying making it. That's it. That is the best way for me to finish my game. And it's not whether my game will be good or not. It's not whether anyone will buy my game. It's not even whether or not I'll finish it. My only hope at finishing the game is by focusing on enjoying the process of making it. I know that there are other people who can like visualize the future and go like, oh yeah, I want that so bad. That will motivate me. It won't motivate me. It will like pressure me. Yeah, that's just how I work. I know that. I know that about me. So no matter what, I'll give you $4.99. The game are just cute sprites. I want it. Thank you, Pinoy. Yeah, so that's like my mindset when I work on this. So I just keep trying to adjust myself and my life so that I can keep at it and enjoy it while I do it. And then we'll get there, maybe. I hope so. I want to. But if I don't get there, that's okay as well. And if it's not okay, then immediately I'm under too much pressure. If it's like, Jace, you must finish it, whoop, I'm out. So sometimes people have asked me, like, why don't you, like, get grants or things like that? It's like, no, because then other people will be like, you need to submit blah, 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 blah by this date, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, nope, I'm out. It's all over. Yeah, it's just how I go. Yeah. I think that's most important. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. That's how it works for me. You know what else works for me? This function. I agree with Grovoy. I think that this could maybe be nice. So let's see. There's going to be a weird camera snap. That's okay. Don't worry about it. After the 3-second fade in. But we should have the general behavior there. Okay. Cool. Cross-eyed Jack's comment here. Okay, wait. Jeez, Dexath. Cool. More facts from Dexath. Emotes from Pinoy. And this broke. Whoa!
Oh boy!
DJ.
Mobley just gifted 7 months of subs to the community on Twitch. They've gifted 7 subs to the channel.
Thank you so much, DJ Mobley, for the gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. That's crazy. Enjoy your emotes, everyone, and your ad-free viewing. And don't forget to thank DJ Mobley if you're here. You can do it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Holy cow. That's very generous. Thanks for the follow, Dragoon, from 21 minutes ago. I missed it. My apologies. Damn, thank you. Holy shit, I'm not the only one with that problem. Yeah. It's just, I think there are many people who have that problem. But I think that like we're also on like in a society, but also like online and stuff like that. I think there's oftentimes like talk of just have the confidence or have the drive or have the motivation or just whatever. And I think that that's good advice for a lot of people, but I think different people work in different ways and there are different ways to tackle problems. And so I think I'm just going to focus on enjoying it and maybe getting there. I don't know. I feel like that's good advice, but it's good advice for me at least. Don't quit if you... Oh, I wouldn't trash everything, Dexath. There's no way. But I am no less motivated to make the game. I still love this game so much, and I want to make it a thing. I get easily overwhelmed by how much work is ahead of me. Sometimes I get really overwhelmed by the fact that I'm making it in the public eye. These things can be overwhelming and can sap some energy. But at the end of the day, I do like, when I look back on the progress that I've made and the fact that I share it with people, I do like those things. I like that I share it with people. Yeah, so it's not like I don't like those things. It's just they're challenges for me. And my desire to make my game has not changed. But I do think that the way that I've been prioritizing things has not been good, and I want to change that. There's like an approach I want to take things now is like, I'm the kind of person that when there are priorities that affect like, or when there are expectations from other people, I always prioritize that over like my own shit, right? So now I'm doing the work with Nuggets. I will always feel that I need to make sure my work for them is, you know, good and ready and on time and all that kind of stuff. And that's a good thing. But I will always put that and my concern with completing that above the even bigger concern of I should be making my game. That's actually more important. Like from their point of view, you know, well, they're friends of mine, so they probably actually even see me making my game to be more important. But, you know, from their company's point of view, of course that they would want me to do my part there. But I think from my point of view as me, as a person, I should really be prioritizing the thing that matters most to me. And the most important thing to me is making this game and having a fun time doing it. So like how I prioritize things, I need to put this game first. And then like whatever I can spare, give to others. Do you know what I mean? Does that make any sense? It's like putting on your own oxygen mask on a plane before you help others. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Stop publicly looking at the game. Yeah, stop watching. Stop watching. Yeah. Breaks are a couple years long. Yeah, everyone's different. So what did I do here? Fade out duration is short. Fade in duration is long. But also there were errors. These are concerning. I'll need to look into these at some point. These ones are fine. An item with the send key already added. Oh, interesting. Oh. Wait. When we loaded the cache city, this should have removed it. Unless... Hey, Slime. There's something weird going on. That is correct. Wait, load level cached. Wait, that makes sense, right? Yeah, that's fine. Just level ready to swap. Swap to loaded level. Why did this run 2 times? Oh, do I have this running twice? Is that... Did I just dum-dum? Probably, right? Yep. I dum-dummed. Dummy dum-dum. Why do I have 2 of these? This is kind of bananas. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, who knows? This can all go. That's all it was. All right, we have 30 seconds before ads start. Hopefully we can get this working before the ads run. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I missed that. That was an interesting fact. Oh, jeez. No, run. Okay. This pan is quicker than normal, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Okay. We didn't get to see it all because of the breakpoints. No ads! Alrighty, folks. Gonna be
Ads!
a bit of an ad break.
Ads!
I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Anyone on YouTube, I'll run ads for you as well. Feel free to skip them or watch them to support the channel. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. What does that look like? Maybe we can do this. Maybe I can add some text. Where's text? Satisfactory. Announcement? Is it an announcement? I don't know. Question mark? How's that look? Is that okay? Is that too weird? Maybe they leave their stream running till Tuesday. Who knows? Oh, okay. So this actually covers my alert. So we'll put this over here instead. Looks amazing. Oh, the box in the corner looks cool too, I guess. All right. I don't like the outline. Whatever. Oh my god, I'm gonna sit here for fucking days, dude. This is a little better. There we go, whatever. That's fine. We're watching this troll stream too, I guess. We all are. Okay, so where were we at? It was... Oh, yeah, right, because we called to load the same level twice in a row, so now everything should be fine, right? Wait, this was 2 from the flute. That was funny. Happy Pride Month and some special text. Okay, this was correct. And then load back. Hey, not bad. And if we do it again, it should be fine. Hey. So our buckets thingy worked out pretty well. So this is caching. Nice, nice, nice. 3-second, I think, worked. Yeah, this did all of this, which is crazy to me. The other thing, actually, because the transition doesn't block. So one thing I'm thinking right now is it's nice that the transition, when we fade in, that it doesn't block, because then we can kick off the camera change and pan while the transition is fading in, which is perfect. I want that. But in the case of swapping levels, in that generic case, maybe I don't want that to happen, right? Like maybe I want the fade in of a level change to happen first before the player gets control of their character again. But in that case, I could just do push block, and then that will do it. So one way I'll test this now is we should have the camera on our character first, and then after the 3-second fade in, the camera will snap and start panning. And if that happens, then I think that it's sort of like a proof of concept. Fanfic.text. Yeah, I didn't do that, so that's exciting. Didn't do that. You really should have. Yeah, okay, I can see why it didn't. Maybe it's the... Oh, God. Maybe it's this. This is the current animation. So we kick off this animation, and now this animation is playing. And then this action, technically speaking, is not finished until Let's see how this goes. This feels a bit hacky. Seeing the sun is down here and yours is up. Do you intend on coming home? Yo, the sun right now, dude. Yo, it starts coming up at like 2 a.m. I can start seeing it. I mean, actually, like at nighttime, like the middle of the night, you know, midnight, if I like look in that direction, I can see the glow of the sun still coming up. It's kind of wild. I really love that about Sweden. I actually really, really, really love it. But plans on going home, I guess you're saying to Australia. No plans at the moment. No plans at the moment. It is. It's super cool. I think one of the things that I love most is when you hang out with friends at like 6 p.m. And here in Sweden, once it's kind of summer, a lot of places put their chairs and stuff outside, like restaurants or whatever, so you can sit outside. And you just stay out there, and you think it's not late because it's still bright out, but it's actually like 11:30 or something. I love that. I love it. It's so cool. Okay, so let's see if this gives us the behavior that I was hoping for, which is that we should have a 3-second fade in on our character, and then the camera will snap and then pan, but it shouldn't pan while fading in. Okay, and then snap and pan. Okay, so we had another fade in there for some reason. Let's go figure out why. Maybe I've just messed up in the bucket again. Here, yeah, it's this here. That's why. Okay. Ah, that's the weird thing that was happening before. Okay, cool. Okay, 2, 3, snap and pan. Perfect. And then fade out and back in. Nice. All right, let's check the skipping again. Skip. Good. All right, let's skip from here. Oof, nice. This is so much nicer. Look at this. You just do this thing and everything is there. And we have the option to like piecemeal stuff together if you have to do special stuff. And then we can block afterwards if we want. I could like add another bold at the end, whether or not we want the fade out to block blah, 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 blah. But I think maybe it's just one line. This simplifies this greatly. The other thing is, I think actually we can use this again to load the cached version. No, we would need a different function, but we can mimic it. We can mimic it. Swap cached. Oh, hello. Cached. Jesus. Oh, jeez. This one is still good. And then, yeah. So we won't have this or this, but we'll still have this and this. Cache previous. Correct. And then the others are here. So we should be able to reduce all of this to city.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. I think that's it. And then we have to change the camera back. But we can probably do that here. And then block. Waiting for the transition to end before the character can move. And we'll exaggerate then Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So we'll wait for the transition to end, and then the character will appear. Should be push block. I will have to refactor all this pushing and whatever. By the way, that was Sir Jim with a Prime. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Skip it all. Nobody likes games with a story anyway. True. Also, Trutzy with the follow. Thank you so much. It's got to be late where you are, Maddie, right? It's going to be super late. Super late. Pingu with a sub as well. With the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Much appreciado, which is Swedish for... much appreciated. I don't know, dude. All right, let's see if that works. Three, camera snap, pan. 3, and wait a little bit. That was incorrect. That was not correct. So I've messed something up real quick. I think I know what it was. Generic. Well, it's because I didn't call the right function. That might help. Let me just double check here. I think I want the fade in duration a little longer again. False 0.5f, and then fade in. We'll make it 3 seconds again. So what we're gonna see at the end is I'm gonna spam WASD. I shouldn't move. The camera shouldn't move. It'll slowly fade in. My character will be invisible, and then it'll become visible, and then I can move again. Right? That's how that will play out. Hello, potato. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! I forgot to spam WASD though. Let's double check that. But everything else worked. Wait, if I skip here, I should get a long fade in. WASD. It's working! Oh my god, it works! It works! And it's just one function.
Is my Hercules.
Isn't that so nice?
Love Jace.
Oh my god, this is so much nicer than before.
Oh, yes.
And then if I didn't want the camera to snap, I could position the camera here. Yeah, we could block after the pan. Well, we don't need to because delay blocks already, so this is already good to go. Then we have a nice, neat thingy. Holy cow. One thing that's interesting, though, is...
Vamonos!
Whether or not background music should be skippable when you skip cutscenes. Oh, dear. Oh dear. I think they shouldn't be skippable. Ah, wait. No, they can be... No, this is okay. They can be skipped. They'll just run. Right? When they get skipped, do they run? Feels like a weird question to ask. If it's not... Okay, wait. I need to change this function. Is skippable. Because if it is skippable, we do run it and then we remove it. So it's not that it gets skipped. It's not that if it's skippable or not. It's that if it blocks a cutscene skip. Yeah. And if it's not cutscene skippable, then we stop there. Yeah, and then we continue. I think that's fine. Cool. Cool. And also slowly fade in. Go for it. I think we're in a really good state, actually. I think we... Oh, yeah, the only thing missing is we don't have the regular swapping levels when we move around in regular gameplay. I don't have that set up yet. That's the only thing. But all the pieces for that are set up. So I think if I can just get that part done... then maybe we can check in. Okay. How does that work again? This here is a PG level trigger. Okay. So then we'll make a cutscene. A regular cutscene. Cutscene general purpose. Yeah, maybe let's not fuck with that one. Yeah, that's dialogue stuff. Or? Maybe this does work, actually. Maybe I can use that one. PG level trigger on entered. Instead of this, we push. How do we get there again? It's PG cutscene helpers. Push load to level name, load location, and that maybe actually just does it. That might work, because I think this will hook into general purpose cutscenes. Maybe. We'll have to play on the other level for that. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Damn. Programmer in the wild. Oh, you heading off, DJW? Thank you very much for hanging out. And also, thanks a lot for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Cutscene helpers. Helpers? Any helpers? 48. Active cutscene. Sure. 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 But don't I thought I had something for this. Oh. I just do this? Does that just work? Let's try it out. This game is gonna be nothing but potatoes, Dizzy. All right, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. What? What? Huh? What? Hey. Oh. Can trigger. That's true. Sure, okay. Well, let's restart that then. Sing a nice little song. Thank you, Hira. Or Hira, I'm not sure how to say your name. Cool. Did work. Oh, yeah, right. I did the wrong one. Wish level generic swap. That's what I want. Oh, let's go. Hello.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Not bad.
Vamonos.
Vamonos. Nice. Is that everything then? Holy shit. Things worked out even better than I thought. This is what I wanted. Better support for transition control within cutscenes. I have that, yes. Remove hard coupling between level loading and transitions. Done. General gameplay case fading in and out. Done. I have something even better than this. Make sure some cutscenes aren't pausable, skippable. Right. We shouldn't be able to pause in level loading cutscene. So maybe I should not use the general purpose one then. Maybe I should make not general purpose. We can copy, paste. Level. Or, no, hang on a second. We can maybe use it because it's general purpose. I still like the idea of it being general purpose. But what if... what if I can set it to be skippable or not? Public PG cutscene. General purpose. Bowl is skippable. Whoop. What are y'all complaining about?
Oh boy!
Happy anniversary, dude.
Oh, I see. Ah, fuck. Simrian, yo, 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you very much for the 12 months. Happy anniversary, and enjoy your new little badge, by the way. Seeing Jace's face has been the highlight right now. Okay, thank you. Good morning. Is this in JavaScript? No, I'm using Godot, as Sophie says, and I'm programming in C#. C#. So we have a function called is skippable. How do I? Right, that's this function here. I mean, we can do this. It's kind of weird. It's not like it's illegal. And before the skippable was... is skippable. I think this should be true, but we also need the I messed up, I think, with this. No? Where's the pausable? Here. I didn't mess up. I feel like these need to go in the base, actually. God, I hate this. I feel my brain going as well. But the thing that I'm trying to accomplish here is cutscenes. Their skippableness might change, and their pausableness might change, right? So while a level is loading and we're fading in and out, I don't know if I want that to be pausable. Or maybe it's fine to be paused. It's also fine to be skipped, actually. Maybe I'm lying. I think the thing that I want, though, is for this particular thing, when changing scenes, I want this to be not pausable. So here is pausable. Why do I feel like I'm going up an elevator with the music playing? I don't know. This was false before, and I'm not really sure why. I think it should be true. This. Or instead of this being, I forget, can you do virtual variables in C#? Should be able to, right? Can't remember. I think that's what I should be using for these instead. This is a pain. We're going to break a lot of things again. Do these have
Oh
the...
boy!
Oh, I forgot to do this. Anime Expo is going on and heard a rumor that there's Hollow, Niji, and Vishojo booths / presents there. Let's go after your game is finished.
All right, I'll finish up the game real quick and then we can go. Thank you so much, Pino, for the tier 1. Your 13-month streak, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay, so I think I want this to be like this. I think I want this to be like this. This is what makes most sense to me. And we're going to break everything again. That's fantastic. So both of these were true by default, so maybe we can do it one of these. And then a bunch of other things will probably break, but maybe not, because I'm not sure if I actually overrode them. These ones here. So this, now we don't need this shit, which is nice. We don't need this either. And then I can go to PG level trigger. We can go down to here, start. We can make the PG cutscene.
Alors après, alors après, alors après, alors après.
Probably doesn't matter too much that it's a general purpose. Pausable equals false. And then start. Oh, you're gonna tell me to do this weird shit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So a good thing about this is that now I can, if I want to, quite easily prevent cutscenes from being paused, but within cutscene actions, or within cutscenes rather, because I could just be like, is pausable equals false, and now I can't pause anymore, you know? So maybe what I can do is, let's just try that real quick. pause game. Here, boom. It should build. No? Okay, I think it's gaslighting me. Yep. So let's run from the normal scene first. I just want to see if the bucket quest, if I make it not pausable from the get-go, that the pause button should do nothing. This is the first thing that I want to test. So here, pause button does that. Yep, doesn't work. It's good. So that works. Which means that if I now run this, Humano, we should still be able to change levels. And while it's loading, I shouldn't be able to pause. Now I can. So I'm spamming. Perfect. 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 Everything is as it should be. This is done. I mean, I think this is done. Done probably is good enough for me. Oh yeah, this is something I haven't done yet. I don't think I have it in my brain right now to do it. I can feel that that my brain is hurting. Hey, I was away for a bit. What's with the satisfactory announcement in the corner? I don't know. There's a countdown on their stream. I don't manage to have shadow in my scene. No, let's go 4 hours research. Good luck. Good luck, girl boy. I hope that you can figure out what's wrong with the shadows. We could maybe do cutscene cues, but I think the most important thing is we check in what we have, because I think this works. It's so nice. This function name is a little long, and in the future I think I want to get rid of all these push things. Because right now these push things, they just kind of like, they just do this, which pushes, right? Instead, I could probably just have this be, yeah, because it references the actual cutscene. But I am the cutscene. These push things are good if I don't have a reference to the cutscene, which is the case for dialogue. That's why I have this. But since I'm in a cutscene, I don't need any of the pushes. So I could just... So maybe that's okay. I should... Never mind. Okay, we'll leave it. It's not for today. We're checking in! We're checking in! We're checking in! Function name can be longer, true. Look at all this! Alright, what have we done? Refactored. Level loading again. Decoupled. Loading and swapping. Convenience functions for level loading. Generic gameplay level changes are now a cutscene. A lot of things. Did I do anything else? I feel like I did. Transition. Fucking patch notes here. Holy shit. Whatever, this is enough. Probably other things. I don't know. Make sure everything here is saved. Alright, committing it. It's going in. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice this to the gods. Use the send it emote. There it is. Here we go. Yep, if you're not a sub and you have BTTV, you can use Elmo Fire. Send it! Alright. That's it. It's in the sky now. God. This is nice. It's just the function names I'm not a fan of. Oof. So what do we do? Do I look into the cutscene queues? I kind of want to hang around for the announcement thing. So what do we do for the next 34 minutes? I think I might take a small break actually. We'll run ads a little bit early. We're gonna run in like 8 minutes. So I might run the ads for a little bit. I'm gonna reset my brain just a little bit and then we'll figure out something to do. We can maybe do some Sudoku. We could work on the queues. So there's still some other stuff that I could start working on. I'm a little bit scared of doing that because I'm tired, but maybe if I take a short break, it'll be okay. No, we'll stay. We can watch the announcement. I think that could be fun. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads now. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, gonna run them on YouTube as well. Feel free to skip them or watch them to support the channel. I'll see you all in 3 minutes.
I'm a kitty.
Unlimited. What the fuck? Taximica. Gesundheit, Taximica. I mean, Dankeschön. The ultimate bronze noob. Yo, hold up. Are you a RuneScape player? I need to know. Is that bronze armor? Trimmed? Weird that they asked you to downgrade, yeah. Okay. That's a long ass time ago. Yo, old school RuneScape is still active now, yo. Probably more active than ever before. It's still huge. It's still going. But yeah, I mean, it is from a long time ago. What, like 24 years or something? 24 years ago, I think it started. Such a good game. Doesn't work for you, sadly? Oh, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I love it. I love it. I still love it. Okay, so let's make what I want to make first of all. Let's just get these cues going. I want the cues to be first of all, map requirements will require some node of queue container. Every map will have a queue container. And in that, there will be queues. Now, this is technically a cutscene related thing, but it doesn't have to be a cutscene thing. So maybe I'll chuck it under utilities instead. We'll copy paste something. Oh, one actual thing that I need a sound effects cutscene action. We'll have to get around to that. Let me just make that note real quick. Just need some basic shit for that, but we're not doing that today. PG Q marker. It will be a global class. It will also be a tool, like me. Q marker. Node 2D. Sprites. 2D. Rather. String Q label is the actual pronunciation. Actually, the rest of this shit can go away. The first time I asked people to do the last time, the girl said if I wanted to go 10 gigabytes with unlimited phone call time, I should check my current usage. I think a month I had 280 gigabyte used. Ask him how long you'd been on the phone. I feel like their infrastructure is like under too much pressure and they're just like, we need people to downsize. Okay, so Q label. Wait, this is Q name. So name won't work, right? Q name. Q label. This is getting confusing because label and name feel like the same thing, but one is the actual label type and one is the actual text. Well, maybe we don't need this then, because we can just use the label, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is fine. Because what I'll probably do is, in the editor, I'll make this label update to be with whatever the name of the... Yeah, I think that makes sense. Public override void process double delta. Is this not right? It is right. If engine dot editor hint, then q label dot text equals name. How do I check to see if this... How did I do this last time? I did this with level triggers. Oh, wrong one. To level name. Yeah. This is probably fine. There's got to be a way. Oh. Oh, weird. Was there a sound with that as well? Was there a sound? Yeah, I've never been asked to downgrade either. Loud? Oh shit. It's part of me that, you know, doesn't want I want this to. I guess this doesn't matter. We can just leave it. So we got the label, we have the text, and then we'll have a sprite that I can set in the engine. So I think that that's good to go. Yeah. If we have a helper function here that says like public static vector2 maybe get q position string q name, and then here pg game master here we could have an export. This will be a node 2D Q container. PG game master dot get game master dot Q container. Find child Q name. I think there should be like another node actually. So I'm thinking like a cutscene and then Q name. So we'll find the cutscene and then find false. And then we'll find the Q name. So what I'm thinking is in the Q container, there'll be other nodes that are containers of queues for specific cutscenes. So the hierarchy will be a Q container, cutscene, and then the cutscene's queues. That way I can hide and show certain queues while I'm in the editor easily. So like if I'm working on one cutscene, I can hide every other queue. Yeah, that's basically it. And this will get that. Now this is a whole bunch of assumptions here that all these things exist, but I think I'm okay with it erroring. I'll do some error handling here actually. Cutscene container. Yeah, this used to be a Node 2D. Can this be a... Actually, that doesn't matter. Only this part matters. PG. Okay, this is fine. Here. Jerkx, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. You have real shadows, yo! Cast shadow props was not in the good component. Good job, Gravoy. Congrats. Saying cucumber when you say Q container, and I think I should eat something. Maybe you should eat a cucumber. They're good. Are you developing the new additions to Satisfactory? Yep, right now. I'm adding them as we speak. What's the top right? Yeah, it's the Coffee Stain stream. So they've got something happening in 14 minutes. That's why I'm here, because I thought he was still a developer. No, I don't work there anymore. So I was joking when I said that I was making new additions. Adding golf right now. This one here, actually. Well, if not, is editor hint. Hiding the cues when the game starts. Good. So I think that largely works. If I just make the cue scene, we should be big chillin'. So in here, fuck. Okay, fuck. Fuck. That's incorrect. PG Game Master. Damn it. We don't need this here. Man, this is rough. Maybe it's not so rough. It's pretty rough. Actually, it's pretty rough. These cues are a pain.
It's time to party!
Whoa! Marius with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good day, man. Hope you got some progress. I assume you were developing, doing some Unreal Engine 5. Thanks for giving a shout out to Marius. Thanks, Maddie. Temptic, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Bonsai. Okay. Okay, so this is tricky. The thing that's tricky right now is I have different cue markers on every level that are going to specify positions that things can walk towards. But at the time of a cutscene, when I specify move to a cue, those levels potentially aren't even there, which means those cues positions need to be grabbed at the time of moving. Oh boy. Which means they have to happen in the cutscene action, which is not impossible. Cutscenes. That means when we move, character move to, there's a target position. That is okay. We can move them to a target position. I have to have a different cutscene action though, which is move to Q. Yeah, that is some shit. That is some shit. What I can maybe do is have this. Because it would be nice if both, I want all move logic to be the same, if I can. So all this stuff would be good. Name. And then here I can maybe have a bool, just for convenience sake. We can do it this way. Use Q. 7 minutes. Holy shit. Mario still Zabini. Yep. He's too warm. He's doing fine. He's doing fine. Cosmo's wearing Marius. It's true. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Posture wasn't too bad, actually. Yo, watching your stream gives me happy brain happy chemicals. Glad to hear that. Whoa. Swap Marius position. You got it. You got it. Hanging out back there now. Or okay, I've got this here. Run if use Q, then we get the position. Target pause. Got Q position. Okay, so then this is at runtime of this level. We would get the position, put it in a target pause, and then we're big chillin' after that if we're using a Q. And that would be that if we set a cutscene and Q name, then we're using a Q. If we don't, then we're just using the target pause. Which is not too bad, actually. Let's make these happy. Cool. 5 minutes, old boy? Okay, I think this works. The only thing now is I need to make the helpers for it. Move. Do I not have helpers for this? Wait, do I not? I don't. Oh, move to? Okay. All right, this is the old queue system that I used to have. Okay, let's do some refactoring. Oh my god, are y'all feeling this? Because I am. This music is too good though. What the hell's going on? What the fuck? What? Huh? This is wild though. You guys feeling this shit? How could this be so good? Jam everybody, let's go! Oh yeah! Let's jam. Y'all aren't jamming enough. Jam even harder, let's go, bruh! Jam! Oh yeah! Pino is taking a drink. Good job, everyone. Good jams. Good jams. Wow. Very impressed.
Oh boy.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
AVINL just gifted Eyes and Try a sub on Twitch. They've gifted 0 subs to the channel.
Oh, shit. Meep bop. Okay, there. Sorry, I had to get that out of the way. Avi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eyes and Try. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. To hydrate so you didn't dehydrate. True. Okay, so add this here, here. Add the static here, here. I feel like I'm Bob Rossing a little bit here. We're just gonna, you know, kind of just do a little function call over here, you know. This is correct. No? Oh, wait, move to. Move top. All right, in theory, I think we. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. Right. 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 Fuck. One missing piece. One missing piece. Missing piece. Damn. Okay, wait. Ah, it's time! What could it be? Oh, wow. Look at... Oh my god. No. They're adding shit to the game. Oh, that jump. It's the update 3 music. Holy cow. Wow. Coming soon to a bowel movement near you. There you go. Close the door. No, we're all friends here. We're all friends here. Ain't that some shit? I don't know if there's anything more. Wow, ain't that some shit? Like, literally. Did the stream just end? Yeah, I did. Okay, fair enough. So, that's actually really interesting. toilet flush DLC. Wow, that's something. I assume it's a toilet flush DLC. That's something that's been cooking for a while. Well, I don't know if it's been cooking for a while, but it's something that, like, we came up with that idea so long ago. Right? It's not DLC? Okay. Isn't it? I actually don't know. Okay, Nate speaking with authority here. All right. Insider, I guess. In the corner it says we didn't have money for a proper trailer. Interesting. There you go. When did we start the toilet joke? That's such a long time ago. So toilet flush? I mean, it's a long time coming, right? I would have been sad if they never added it. Jace accidentally leaked information. Did I? CSS just dropped the release date on their Twitch. Yeah, we just watched it. It said September 10th. Nice. Good stuff. Is there TP2? Maybe you need to use the coupons. Who knows? Gotta wipe with the coupons, you know? You gotta be efficient. Be efficient. So this here, I think maybe what I can do is public node 2D get queue container, and this can get it from the level root node. Return so yeah, this here. Dot find child queue container. Get queue container. You know what? I will check this. Queue container. Some shit went down. Very apt. Toilet. Why 10th September? Who knows? I'm just reading your comments, by the way. Y'all free to comment on the trailer. See, the thing is, like, I'm in a weird position where, like, there are things that I noticed in the trailer But I can't say anything either way, because I know I'm in this weird situation that if I say, hey, that thing, people might be like, but you knew all along. Or I could say I didn't know all along, and people say like, you know, whatever. So like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to point out stuff in like leaks. It's another reason why I don't do videos or streams where I like react to the Coffee Stain videos, because I think there's always this other layer of like, oh, but how much did you know? Do you know? Whatever. Like, it's always kind of strange. We do not expect you to comment. Yeah, no worries. Cool. But I like watching your comments. That's what I'm trying to say, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I like reading the comments that you guys are saying, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to comment, though. I would like to comment, though. I would like to. I would like to share the moment with everyone. But I think I can't so much. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you see that is actually new to you? I will not say anything. Yeah. Just watch the clip and be amused. Yeah. It was a fun trailer. I'm not gonna say anything, Abby. Yeah, I don't want to either way. I think people sometimes look too deep into stuff, and I don't really want to do it. Yeah. We know that you know. Maybe. If you could comment and screen cap your comment along with ours, then share it after release. How exciting. How exciting. How exciting. You know what? This is kind of a little dumb. A little dumb. Maybe this just shouldn't even be in globals. Maybe this function should just be in Game Master. Is it because of a survival clause of the contract? This is another thing that a lot of people mention, is that when I say that I don't want to share things, and I'm not like diving onto you there, Slime, right? But it's just a thing that like a lot of people sort of like assume or something. Is when I say, hey, I don't want to share information that I may or may not know, people go, he must be under NDA. It must be, you know, legal, whatever. And it's like, there could be. There could also, but can you not also imagine that there could just not be, and I don't want to like be sort of disrespectful or bad to those folks, you know? It's just like there's more reasons to not leak information that might harm a company than being contractually obligated to, you know? I mean, I feel like if the only reason I could do the right thing is if I'm contractually obligated to, then that's kind of weird, no? Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's just courtesy. Yeah. And I know that's not what you're saying, Slime. I'm just expanding on I'm just making conversation. Yeah. Happy the game finally reached the goal line. Yeah, it's exciting. I am too. I think that this whole get queue position should just be in Game Master. So I think I'm going to do that, since it refers to something in Game Master anyway. So that's this here. We'll do get queue position instead. So where did I put this? This here. This is a weird function. There's probably opportunities here to, you know, whenever I change a level, I could cache the queue container. And so instead of having to like search for queue containers and things like that, each time I look for a marker, you know, there's a big opportunity to make this a little better. Queue container, I think I need this, but this here I need to use the queue container instead. Yeah, so on level change I could just find the queue container. Or find it the first time and then when I change level set it to null. and then look for it again. Something like that. But also, this is not the worst in the universe. I think the really important thing here is that, like, when I search for these, I just don't search recursively, which is what I'm doing. Recursive for find child queue container in map requirements. This should not be... Yeah, I think all of these should be false. And there won't actually be too many nodes to search through. I think it will be quite quick. And then... Alright, I have to actually stop streaming soon. I've actually been... I just realized I haven't eaten yet. It's 5 p.m. And I feel very weak. Like wasting away. I actually have to go soon, I think. I'm a frail old man. This one here. This would be pggamemaster.get gamemaster. Boom. That feeling all too well, yeah. We'll have flush function as well. You know what? It's primarily flushing, Jazzrek. Actually, that's the case. Well, that finished with me today. Enjoy a lot of time. Thank you very much for hanging out, Grovoy, and congrats with your shadow issues and stuff like that you solved. Good job. You don't want to spoil anything that Snut and Mikael would want to reveal it from. Absolutely. Absolutely. Of course not. Yeah. And not just them. I mean, like, it's the people behind them, right? Like the whole studio, right? They all have a plan that they want to work towards together. And like, I might know some of it. I might know none of it. But either way, I'm not going to give you one way or another because I don't want anyone assuming anything. So, yeah. I was ready to become the next Star Citizen like some other games. Oh yeah, it just stays in early access or whatever forever. Yeah. I'm of two minds with Star Citizen. I can see why people take issue with it for sure. But like at the same time, I'm also this kind of like, I don't know, maybe this is a weird sort of position, but I also, there are probably counter reasons for this, but I also kind of just appreciate when creative people or developers just kind of like have a vision that they want to pursue, right? And it might be weird. The way they go about it might be different, but if they really believe in a vision, like, holy fuck, like go for it. It might be a terrible idea. It might not work, but go for it, you know? And they're doing a weird thing that most people don't really do, but they are creating something that is, look, it is bananas. Star Citizen is bananas. It is very unique. It is. And it might not, you know, like, maybe like if it performs slowly or requires really good hardware, then that's not what you typically want in your games. Okay, but they're creating a different experience and a different journey. Yeah, I don't know. So I actually appreciate that aspect, but I can understand that some people would criticize it too. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know too much about all the details. So it could be, so you're saying cash grabbing. If you know, I'm gonna sort of stay out of that too much because I don't know enough. But like I have walked around and I've seen other people play it. I think it's a very interesting thing. You've seen friends going to debt. I mean, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that for your friends. Even the project seems super ambitious, it's never impossible. Yeah. You never know where good things will work out, you know? So it's always, if people are passionate about something, you gotta let them do it. Bao? Okay. The Fuamoko up in here? Thank you very much, Slime. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Oh boy! Bow bow now.
Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Wait, did I Have you been? Been okay. Been okay. Been okay. Doing all right. Been a while since we met. I met a lot of people. I don't remember your name, Liquid Horse. I'm sorry. I'm sure if I saw a picture or something, I would know. Do you have anything that might jog my memory? Where did we meet? Also, I have a really bad memory. The guy from BattleBit. TwitchCon. Oh, okay, this is ringing a bell. I'm sorry, but your face isn't coming to my I can't remember exactly. But okay. Good to see you here, Larry. How have things been? And talked about how to structure moderation teams. If that helps. I'm sorry, I'm blanking. Look, I also have a really, really bad memory. It's like my friends get really frustrated. They're like, Jace, we talked about this 2 days ago. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm sorry. But how things been going with the game? And it's late and Jason's gonna get tired. It's true, and I haven't eaten. But I mean, look, we can't make those excuses. If I forgot, I forgot. It is what it is. Been alright. Game is somewhere and working on a major overhaul. Cool, exciting. Okay, you know what we can do? I think the queue thingy works now. Let's make a test. Let's do a test, rather. Let's make a test. That was so Swedish English of me. I do a lot of those things now where my English has warped into the way Swedes would use English sometimes. Let's make a test. Let's do a test. Let's run a test. Who cares? Community isn't too happy as we didn't do an update. Ooh, 7 months in a row. Okay, I see. But almost there. Well, hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. Let's test it? Yeah, let's test it. Okay, so Beanie Guy here. All right, so we have our map requirements. We have a queue container. Oh yeah, one thing I need to do is I need to make this scene here, which is going to be create new scene. Queue marker. This is going to be change type. Queue. You're a sprite. Queue. Queue marker. Texture. We'll add a label. The label I kind of want to copy from level trigger. Kind of want to copy that. And then queue. I think that is good. Now, one thing I'm a little bit concerned of here. Good. So here, if we go queue marker, that in. All right, so we'll make this guy walk over here maybe. And this can be Beanie Guy endpoint. Beanie Guy endpoint. Oh, I need to make a test cuts node test cutscene like that. So we'll make the Beanie Guy, who's currently invisible, this guy. We'll make him move to that point while we're panning. Eat a test, do a test. Run a test? Oh, there it is. Run a test. We'll need the character. Director. Cutscene will be test scene. Was it test scene? I think it was. Test cutscene. And this here, beanie guy endpoint. Oh, I opened RuneScape by accident. You guys mind? I'm gonna do a little bit of wood cutting. Oh. Accident, okay.
Vamonos!
Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, so I think I need another similar function to BG Game Master. This one, get. I'll probably need like a... We're gonna have to refactor some of this, I think. Hello? Why are you...
No!
there? Get scene actor. Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Mm-hmm. The thing that I'm thinking right now is we have these little containers here for scene actors, right? That's great. But what if I want to move something that isn't a scene actor? Is that ever going to happen? I don't think so, actually. So... Scene name? Actor name. And this will be a PG character. And then we're gonna do all this fucking stupid shit. Basically. Yep. And then this one will be the scene actor name, which maybe we have. We do. Scene actor name, and then in here we're gonna find, it's not queue container, it's scene container. And then this is gonna be da-da, da-da. Whoop. Screwed up somewhere. Yep, I definitely screwed up. Nice. So scene container, whatever, and then scene container, find child. Map requirements. Oh, we don't need this one. So within the scene container, find child, and this is going to be the actor name. And in the scene container, we'll look for that. So this will get the actor. It's PG character. Parentheses can be removed.
Wow. Okay. Gets scene actor. The scene is gonna be... actually, we don't have to specify this. We can just specify the name. Beanie Guy. I think is their name. It is. We don't have to specify it because I think, if I remember correctly, we have the active... Not really. We don't really have it. Yeah, we don't really have it. We should specify it. Test cutscene. Boom, 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 boom. What engine to use? I'm using Godot. Yes, using Godot. Request an accent. The accent of the reveal of a release date of some video game we all know and love. Okay, here we go. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I was born and raised in a video game. That's right, coming out tomorrow. On Steam. Wishlist it now. Vamonos! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Coming out tomorrow. Early, but not bad. We've been busy at work. Tomorrow. Okay. All right. Well, maybe this works. Maybe this works. Let's see. Pulse check and hydrate. Thank you. Oh. Stream restarted. Another 5 hours. Let's go. Okay, so what we should see here is when we load the next level, we'll have that pan, and while we do that, we should see the beanie guy move. Okay, that's what we're hoping for, and I'll move to roughly this position here. All right. So beanie guy is going to be around here somewhere, and then we'll move here. I don't know how fast they're going to move, by the way, so it is what it is. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Ah, yeah, right, of course. We have to do a similar thing to the cues. Oh, this is so annoying. This is very annoying. I could just have references to them, but I can't. Is it scene container? Scene name. Okay. There's got to be a better way to do this, but it is what it is. Scene container, we'll make it scene name. I think I want this to be scene container. Fuck. Yes, longer variable names. Good. Oh, you know what? This could be even better. Actually, this can be even easier if I did this. Got Q position. Got actor. And in this one, we have the actor, so... God fucking damn it. I hate this. And this one is true as well. Yo, this song again? Are we jamming again? What? We jamming again? I forgot to remove the second thingy. Here it is. Get ready, everyone. Whoa, Jesus. Jam, let's go. Oh, yeah. Jam harder. Let's go. We're near to the end. Don't give up now. Vamonos. Yeah! Good jams, everyone. Good jams. Good jams. Good jams. Well done. Holy cow. I'm impressed. I'm honestly impressed. You know how impressed I am? I'm this impressed. Meep mop. Pretty impressed. Nice. Not bad. Vamonos! Vamonos. Character, right? Character. Well, then don't make it read-only. Okay, so this will get the actor to move. Good. Good. Now I need to make more, more of these. Two more constructors. Construct additional pylons. Wait, there's blocking back here? Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da.
Dev doing dev oof.
Whoa. Yo, Sarah. Stoof. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Got actor is false here. Q position is true here. In this case, here we have both. So we're good. Here we don't have the Q position, but we have the actor. So we set it. Cutscene name. Good. Here we don't have anything. So what we set is cutscene name, Q name. We also set scene container and actor name. I kind of want this. And in this case, we don't have anything. Hello, Tony. Welcome. So, also dev doing dev stuff. Nice. What are you talking? What are you working on? Are you allowed to say? Are you allowed to say? Are you allowed to say? Would you say? Gonna go buy some groceries. Catch you later. Catch you later. Dexa, thanks for hanging out. Gotta be wrapping up pretty soon, I think. Yeah, get some potatoes for Dizzy's. Target position. Ooh, we didn't set the target position here. I knew I was screwing up. All right, I need to check these. Scene container, set. Actor name, set. Target position, set. Target position is set. Good. Actor, no, okay, good. Scene container, done. Actor name, done. Cutscene, done. Q name, done. Both of these are false. Good. Character, set. Cutscene, done. Q name, done. Actor, true. Good. Q position, false. Good. And in this case, character, set. Target position, set. True, true. Okay. Got some weird terminology issues, but it is what it is. The other thing is this blocking stuff. I don't know if I actually have this in the cutscene actions. I do not.
같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
So then in this case, we won't have the reference because it's in a different level. So they're going to be in bucket scene, beanie guy. All right. Say vaguely that I am importing things into engine and responding to way too many emails. Fair enough. Production is literally just a million things today. True. True. You got this. Sounds busy. Sounds busy. Okay, we're gonna run a test. Here we go. We're hoping for the beanie guy to walk while the camera pans after the level loads. Here it goes. Well, that didn't work. Get scene actor. Unable to find scene container within map recs. Oh, this is the default scene actor. Oh, whoops. I messed up. Yeah, okay, cool. This one. Default scene actor. Container name. What I want is scene actor container name. That was the problem. Like, I was doing that stuff and now I'm immediately pivoting to sorting out some hiring stuff. How do you like change tasks like that so well? I mean, I know you and I know that I feel like you're really good at that you can do that. Shifting gears really quickly. That's hard for me personally. Maybe it's hard for me. It is hard for me these days, but I know that when, at least in the early days of doing CM for Satisfactory, I was shifting gears like crazy. I know that when I get into that zone, like, I can do it. But these days, I struggle to do it a lot. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go! They're still not walking. I've been snoozing ads. I was hoping to get it done before the ads run, but I think I might not be able to, folks. Tick cutscene. Ads! Ads! Yeah. This is null. He's trying his best. Depends on the day, but when push comes to shove, I can buckle down and get anything done. Problem is when a lot of my tasks don't have strict deadlines. Oh yeah, gotta keep myself working on something, even when nothing is immediate priority. It's like that momentum, right, I guess? I've turned my ad blocker off on YouTube for the stream. Thank you, Rakuda. Very, very kind. Okay, here. Bucket scene? Beanie guy. Are these the correct terms? Bucket scene, beanie guy. Correct? Correctamundo? Okay. Okay, that's not null. Good. So we're looking for scene actors under map requirements. So this should work. Fuck, the ads are starting in a minute. Okay. Ah! Actor name. We haven't looked for. We haven't looked for this yet. We did have this step before. And I deleted it because I thought I didn't need it. But I was wrong. This is the scene actors. It's very confusing, the names, because they're kind of similar. And maybe that's a refactor that's going to come in the future. Okay, this should work, but the ads are going to start. Quick, 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 quick. Before the ads start. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Ads! Ads!
Oh my god. Here we go. Oh fuck, stop that. No! It still didn't work, why? Alright. Let's come back to it. After the ad break, I think. Let's see what we can find for now, I suppose. I know where to find scene actor container bucket scene. Y'all crazy. You are crazy. There's the ads. Okay, see you guys in 3 minutes. See you all in 3 minutes. See you soon. Let's maybe slow him down a little. I don't know how the move function works. I wrote that shit a very, very long time ago. Move walk speed 10. All right, we'll make it more 30. How does the movement function work? Bum, 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 bum. Move 2. Speed override. Huh. So we're just using walk speed. Okay, so this should probably be better. That was very Australian. Better. better. Probably be better. Yo, Reed, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You made a ton of progress since I last checked it. Yo, it's super good progress today. Really, really. And it's kind of weird when if you were to summarize it, it's like, I largely have the same things that I had yesterday, but it's not though. It's so much better. Oh, look! They're moving to the queue. Interesting. The cutscene waited for the move to complete. Oh, is it because it's blocking? Maybe by default. We have this. Is it blocking by default? I thought it was not blocking by default. Huge, yeah. Pretty much. Sort of. Lining up for karaoke. Hell yeah. Karaoke is so fun. I want to go to karaoke. Is blocking is false. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that is correct. I need to see it again. A speed curve would look sick. I don't know. I don't think. I'm not sure. Maybe. I have to see. I'm not sure if people like slow down and speed up kind of like that unless they're kind of like on ice or something. I guess it depends on the graphics. Support for it could be really nice though, regardless. But we'll see. Okay, so let's see here. We get here. 1, 2, 3, transition. 2, 3. So it definitely transitions after they complete. Why? Pulse check and hydrate. Yo, my pulse was ass just now. Oh, thank you. I just sprayed my face live on Twitch. Meeting time. If you head out for a meeting. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Puno. I appreciate it. So right now, I'm saying move. And then there's a delay. Ah, then we block here. Because, okay. Right, what if we, okay, but yeah, we're blocking before everything finishes. So what if we just don't do that? Then we're gonna... And the swap happens here. This is the fade in. Camera pan, moving the character. If we do block, we're waiting for everything to end. But what I want is for the... Yeah, I think this is waiting for... Oh, shit, this is a bit tricky. This might be a limitation of my system. We're blocking to wait for the pan to be over. But it looks like that's also waiting for the character to finish. But I don't want it to wait for the character to finish. The way that I can probably create the effect that I want is that I know that the fade in is 3 seconds, and I know that the pan is 5 seconds. So if I just delay, well, the pan is 5 seconds. So if I delay 8 seconds, does that, I think delays also block though. So we'll see if we end up with an 8-second delay after the pan finishes, or we get a 3-second delay after the pan finishes and then the load happens while the character is moving. Which would probably end up throwing an error because we'll end up unloading the character before they're done. One, two, three. Oh! Wait, it worked. Hey! What is going on? Hey. Hey. What's happening right now? Yeah, object disposed. That's what's happening. That is the case. He's still moving. I think this is still running. But how it's not throwing errors? Well, hello. It is throwing errors. Maybe. No, yeah, it is the beanie guy. Well, it's not throwing errors because it's not ticking, I guess. Maybe? I actually don't super know how to resolve this. I don't know how to create the effect that I'm trying to create. But that may have to be for another day then. Because what that means is... This character's movement is cued, but I want it to... Under what condition do I want it to, like, finish early? That's what I want it to do. Not sure if I can do that. Wait, why is everyone gray now? True, why is everyone gray? What happened? Yeah, wait, but on my OBS, everyone is gray. Hey, Sophie. Hey, Tech Glitch. Yeah, Rakuta's not gray. Are y'all gray on your own Twitch streams as well? Like your own chat? Your local chats? Or what? Huh. You're blue for me, Reed. Pingu is... What? Thank God. Oh, weird. I don't know what's up. What's the time? Yeah. Like, one thing that I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking is that I could have like a flush action, which flushes everything that is currently running. And that just might be like a good thing to have in general. I don't know if that works though. Yeah, I need to think about this. I need to think about it. Is what it is. A flush, you say? True! But I think we can do another commit. I think that that is really, really good progress. So we have, we actually have queue containers. Or queue markers. Wait, let's do a quick test of something. Go to the block. Make that 3 again. So, this is why I have these queue containers, right? Or the queue markers. Is so now, if I want the beanie guy to move somewhere else, right, I can just move that here. And then that will work. See? So that's the point of that. And I can probably also use these queue things for camera movements maybe as well. So I can use them as a target point for queues. The other cool thing is if I have, like say there's a big level, and there are many cutscenes that happen in this one level, then I can have a lot of different sets of queues, right? But I can, since they're all in their like little folders over here, I can just show or hide them so it doesn't get too messy on the screen. Another thing that I could probably do is I could also modulate the material. Right? So now I've got like, blue queues if I have all these different queues, right? I can do that if I want to, right? So that's kind of nice too. So that's the reason why I wanted these queues, basically. Wait 1 minute. You were real? Where's the blue hair? Where's the blue hair? Yo, it's been a long time since I had blue hair. You've been around for a while, Desist. You knew all along. Yeah, I wonder what's with the grey names. That's kind of weird. Oh, the PNG tuber image. My VTuber. Boop, boop. Hello. It's not just blue though. I don't know. I don't know which one's better. Galaxy. Yeah, it's full galaxy. It's not just blue. Okay, let's wrap this up. So queue marker support. Better support for moving characters in cutscene actions. Wait, what's this? Yes. Okay. I think that's it. The serious face? Yeah, the serious face is funny. It's got a lot of faces. What you say? Hmm? Got angry, evil face? That's right. Yep. A lot of faces. Okay. Get your send it emotes going. These ones here, or you can use the Elmo Fire as we sacrifice this commit to the GitHub gods. Send it, everyone. Send it. All right. There it is. There it is, folks. Yes. Good stuff. Holy cow. What a great stream today. A lot of good progress. We even got a bonus reveal. And I saw in the Discord that like the trailer did... The trailer said that that date was the 1.0 reveal, right? Or I just got here, Mercus, damn. It did say that. Did it not? Little Dog posted this. By the way, that's also the release date for Satisfactory 1.0, but we didn't have any budget left for that trailer. Very good, yeah. There you go. 2024. Are you sure? Sure it's not 2025? That's huge. That's exciting. That's exciting. Cool. Alrighty, folks. I think we're going to wrap it up there. Brain is fried. I'm not even sure if I can make it through this outro. We'll have to see how that goes. Let's see here. Ulduyuri. Maybe 2025, yeah. Oh, boy. Yo, Mercus, thank you so much for the Prime. Much appreciated. 7 months. And Confused Quark with the follow. Thank you. And we're going to raid Eurymachus. This man's got the silkiest voice on the internet. Super cool. And here is the raid message if you are a sub. And if you are not a sub, here's the raid message. Yeah, sorry, we've been going for nearly 6 hours now. We're going to wrap up here. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We made a lot of progress today, so that's really cool. Be sure to check out my YouTube channel. The latest video is actually a Satisfactory one. It's an edit of like, we're catching up on the streams, right? So there's like a lot of good stuff. It would be really, really great if you could like, subscribe, all that kind of stuff, help with the algorithm, all that kind of shit. There's also the VODs channel where I also multi-stream. So if you prefer to use YouTube, you can watch these live streams right now over on YouTube. Or you can just catch up on old VODs there. There's also the Discord if you want to hang out between streams or be notified if I'm going to go live with a random dev stream, because those aren't typically scheduled. But the next scheduled stream is tomorrow, which is the usual variety stream. So we're going to play some games tomorrow, okay? So I hope to see you here tomorrow. That would be great. Anything else? I think that is it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So thanks everyone for watching. Quick update. Like I said, no rash anymore. I have been getting a little bit of eczema, but honestly, I'll be honest. I'm actually irritating the eczema. Hello. If you made it to the very end, thank you very much for watching. Today's question, leave it in the comments below. What is your favorite season and why? Yes, I'd like to know. Typically mine, I don't like summer, but I like Swedish summer. Otherwise, spring and autumn are pretty good. Yeah. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye.